grew close as children, orphans under a roof. And they spied on us, we had stolen textbooks hidden in our rooms. We had enough and we ran for dreamland down the rainy roads. A man came to us in the night, he brought us home.
All right. Mic's good. Audio levels look good. Let's do it. All right. A little bit of grad. Hey, what's up, Felix? How you doing, brother? What is up? What is up? Give you one of those. Changus. Changus, what up? How goes it? We are cranking along on this page. Getting there. Getting there. Okay. Just adding some highlights here, and we'll add some texture. I'm going to be adding some texture like this to the rest of this. Go back and texture this hand. tiny highlight there. Let's go further. Only gonna have it be that's that one small spot, but music too loud? Too loud in my ears. It's more of that royalty free shit too. There we go. It's fine. Stuff is all masked. We'll go into the hatches a little bit there. A tiny bit of highlight right there. Hey, thanks for that retweet, Cryptic. How's the stream quality? I'm streaming over Wi-Fi right now, so how does it look? Quality looks fine. All right. Okay. I don't think we're gonna cut and grad all of that. Hey, what's up, Jedi? How you doing? Building up our values here. All right. Build out this little transition here. Man, you starting up too late on a work night for me. Aw, sorry, Chuck. My internet's been down most of the day. So, it's really weird. Like, I wasn't going to stream because all I have... It's the weirdest thing. I've never experienced this before. So, all of the Wi-Fi output signals, both my 2G and 5G, I say be glad it was out. Dumb shit is going down. Well, I saw my mobile connection, so I did get to see dumb shit going down. But I didn't get to stream. So I streamed in the morning, and then after my show was over, after we ended the show, I took a little break, ate some lunch, came back, and Weirdest thing, my DHCP doesn't work. All of my Wi-Fi output works fine. My 2G and 5G bandwidth, both of those channels work perfectly. But Ethernet, completely fucked. Like none of the Ethernet connected devices are connecting to the internet. Like I power cycled the router, all the lights are just amber. So I logged into the default IP address into the router to check it out and look at to see the device table, see what was connected, and everything looks perfectly fine. There's nothing that would lead me to believe there's a problem, except for the fact sounds like a horked router. See, that's what I was thinking too. Because I literally power cycled everything. I reset all the switches because I have a couple switches in my house. I reset all the switches. I powered down the router, powered down the cable modem. But it's the modem though, not the router. Like, because I have a cable modem and a router. I guess they're both routers, but so coming out of the back of the cable modem is amber, solid amber light, flashing amber light. Nothing can get DHCP provided IP address, leased IP address from Ethernet. But like I said, it serves the Wi-Fi just fine. It'll lease IP addresses to any device using Wi-Fi. So, no fucking idea what that's about. So I'm streaming over Wi-Fi right now. I'm really self-conscious that the stream's gonna fuck up because I've never streamed over Wi-Fi. So, and I know people say you can do it, but I don't know. Sounds like my cable modem might, the Swedish chef might have gotten to it and hurdy bork, 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 bork. It might be borked. If one is just a modem and the other is a router, then there's a double NAT issue. Well, in network address translation, it's the cable modem is giving me public IP, and then it's providing a subnet and passing that to the router, and the router is then dividing it up again. So the network address translation is only happening in the router. And like I said, I haven't changed anything at all. Like I've had this set up for literally half a year. So it's not like I added a new device or changed the protocol or something or fucked with the settings. None of that. It's all the same. Oh, I said not. Oh. If one is just a modem and the other is a router, then there's not a double NAT issue. Sorry, I misread that. My bad. My bad. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I used to be an IT administrator at the company I'm at now. I did graphic design half the time and network administration and desktop support the other half of the time. So I'm not a networking dummy, but you know, I'm not an engineer either. So apart from take the cartridge out and blow on it again, there's not much I can do for that Nintendo. All good. It's been a long day. Yeah, it's been you know, it's been a day. Not too bad. If I'd have known my stream was going to be smooth, I would have started streaming a while ago. It looks to be... It's not as stable as I would like. Like, OBS is is going from 5,000 KB down to 3,800 to 49 to 37 to 52. So it's meandering, like the outbit kilobits per second are going up and down. Like, yeah. But I mean, looks good to you? Well, that's good news. Just want to be done with this page. Move on to the next one. Be right back. Need to switch my iPad. Ooh. Oh, we get Chuck Keyworth after dark in bed. Holy shit. This is a rare moment for the stream. Okay. Premium Snapchat. My stream has turned into Chuck's OnlyFans. He's gonna send me screen caps. He's gonna send me lewds, and I'm gonna put them on my stream. It's like I got pics of my toes in my steel toe boots. You want to see them? Like, fuck yeah. You want to see some work boots? I got a little bit of dirt on them. They look naughty. This is a little dirty. Oh, you want to see these work boots? That's premium content, baby. You're gonna have to fork out some cash. I don't be giving that away for free. I ain't no whore. So how's everybody's weekend? Was it good? You glad it's over? Glad to go back to work? I'm not. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. A lot of cuts to make, a lot of grads. Fuck no, I'm considering calling off today. Well, I was considering the same thing, only not calling out. I do have my work computer at home. I brought it home on Friday to work on shit. So I am considering working from home tomorrow. We're working from home since mid-March. Yeah, see, I was too, and then I think June 1st, we went back to the office, which sucks because, I mean, I kind of liked it and I kind of didn't, you know, because working from home, it's nice to just get out of bed, walk downstairs, come into my studio, and just get right to work. That was my commute. You know what I mean? Get out of bed, brush my teeth, splash some water on my face, walk downstairs, go to my Keurig, pop in a pod, come over here, wake up my computer, check my email, go back to the Keurig, pick up my coffee, come back, sit down, start cranking. You know what I mean? I didn't lose any time on the fucking road. It was so nice. Just felt like I had so much more time to be productive, dude. Commuting, like I don't mind being on the road in traffic. I'm used to it. You know, I'm in my 40s. Fuck, dude. Like, traffic ain't no big deal. But when you go from sitting in an hour-ish worth of traffic to get to the office, and then you have almost a couple of months of where you don't, and you get to feel what that feels like, you're like, holy shit. My day just got 3 times as productive. Because I don't have to do, well, not 3 times. You know, a percentage more productive. Because I'm not sitting in traffic on the way and coming home. Plus, I mean, I was more likely to just, you know, if someone emailed me, just sit down at my computer and knock it out real quick. You know, knock out the request. Someone needed something from me. 10 o'clock at night, you know, normally if I was in the office or working from the office, 10 o'clock at night email would get answered the next morning. But because I'm at home, what in the good goddamn is going on here? This shit got shifted. Motherfucker. I need to back up. Fuck. I need to lock this layer from movement. Wait, what the fuck? Bitch. Son of a bitch, dude. My drive is short and non-highway. I can sleep a bit more since I don't have to drive to work now. Yeah, dude. See, that's good shit. I think this is about where it needs to be. Nope, not quite. Fuck. Okay, I think that's where it needs to be. Everything looks like it lines up. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna put the movement lock on this shit. Boom. Alright. Suck it. There we go. Let's do a little test there. Alright, don't know how that happened, but okay. Odie did go a little crazy with the grayscale here. All right, a little save there. Okay. We'll get a little highlight right here. I don't know why I torture myself with so much lassoing, dude. I just like the way cuts and grads look, man. I just like it. See here. I went on holiday last weekend and CG just fucking imploded. Sadly, it's too late in the evening to get into all that. Plus, my Balinese just came up, curled up on me, so I'm a goner at some point. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've just been keeping my head down. Working, coloring, staying out of the drama. It curries me no favor to get in there and get involved. Some people just going a little nuts, dude. That's all I can really say. Little silliness. I wonder when my wife's gonna get home. We took my son to the beach. His girlfriend was having a birthday party, and a birthday beach party. So she went there to take him and hang out. They've literally been gone since like early in the day. They left here at like 9 in the morning. Like 11 o'clock at night. And then she's her and my daughter are going with my dad to the river, My dad has a lake house out there. So my daughter wanted to go there and hang out at the lake house for her birthday. My dad was like, yeah, sure. So they're gonna cruise out there. I'm here all by myself for like 3 days. I mean, nuts. Okay. Get a little save there. About done rendering the skin here. Then we're going to texture it and we're going to be done with the skin. Add a little specular highlight right there. Okay. Okay.
Ground
I think I hit everything I wanted to highlight. Yep. All right. Let me get a texture brush here. Set that to multiply. What's the percentage? 50? Let's go 30. Adding a subtle bit of texture and a little bit of tone. I'll totally cover the highlights. I just want to add some shape so you can see a little bit of texture as well. So how many pages are left to color? Lots. Lots. As you can see, the amount of time it takes to get it exactly how I like it is fucking ages. So each page takes me anywhere from 10 hours to 20 hours to color. Wish I could do it faster, but the quality level I want to maintain doesn't allow for that. Because I could phone it in and not texture things and just use more flats with a couple of highlights here and there. But I don't think anybody wants that. Quality over quantity. Yeah, that's what, I mean, you know, plus, I mean, I've reached a point in the book where I'm dealing with all new characters, so I'm kind of feeling my way through the identity of these characters and how I want them to look, color-wise, how I want them to read, story-wise. You know what I mean? Trying to interpret Odie's art in a way that I'm adding like salt to his work, so I'm just flavoring it. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and merge all that shite together. Boom. Let's see. I think I want a lighter value here. Let me get that soft round. Actually, wait. I gotta separate this out. Switch that to screen. Not color dodge. Screen. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let's see. Let's get that. We're just gonna go straight texture here. Let's see, 40%, 60, bigger texture. Stopping by to say howdy. What's up, Angie? How you doing? I'll give you a big hearty Aru. Not too bad. Great show, Triple R today. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You know, we just try to keep it light, you know what I mean? Just cover some funny shit. Doesn't need to be all serious. You know? Couple jokes, couple impressions maybe. Well, I appreciate that. With everything that's going on, everybody just needs to laugh more. You know? All the gay opery. Funky Father's Day gift. Yeah. I mean, we don't always get to do shows right at a holiday when we can look at silly gifts like that, but but when we can, I'm gonna take advantage of it for sure. I gotta work out when I'm gonna do my other show. And I gotta think of a name. I gotta think of a name for it. Did I tell you what I'm gonna do? I haven't really talked too much about it. Got so much content I want to make. So Liam and I have been talking quite a lot about comics and about how we feel about it, and you know, my opinion and my attitude has always been we got maybe 10 years left, and then comics as we know it are going to die. They're going to die. Because probably a little more than 10 years, but how are we going to reverse that? Is it possible? Is it possible? Well, one of the things that I identify personally, I've identified as a reason why comics are gonna struggle and go away eventually is because kids don't collect anymore that I see. You know what I mean? They're not collecting was something that was like in the 80s and the 90s, like, well, before, right? From the 90s back, people collected shit. I don't see people collecting stuff anymore. You know, how many people you know used to have a wall of VHS tapes? Buy an entire bookcase with just VHS tapes, or DVDs, or Blu-rays, or books, or comics. all the time. But since everything's going digital, it's like crushed the collector spirit. You know what I mean? Like people getting invested in an artist or a character or whatever, wanting everything that had to do with that. See, Changus, I love it. I love that you still collect. But I can tell you, my kids could give a shit about collecting anything. And everybody that I know that has kids, you know, I know this is a small sample group, but everyone I know that has kids, none of them collect shit. And they all love comic book movies. They all love the Avengers. They all love Wolverine. They all love, you know, superheroes. It's not like they don't love superheroes. They just don't collect, right? And a big part of comic book readership is wanting to have everything in the story. You want to have it all. You know, there's an artist that I love and he's drawing this thing and it's not the character he usually draws. He's doing an issue of whatever. So you buy that too. You know what I mean? Or my favorite character is being featured in another book with another character. I got to have that too. Digital media is soulless. It really is. It really is. Not holding it in your hand is that you lose something. So here's my idea. One of my humble talents is voice acting, right? So I had this idea. What if I create a show, right, that is just me reading classic comic books? I've got a scene here. I don't know if it'll be fucked up or not, but yeah, no, not a good shot. A scene where the camera points straight down at my hands holding a comic book. I mean, my whole screen will be the entire thing, right? And I'll voice act the characters. I'll read the comics. And see, here's the thing. They'd only be comics that I own from way in the 80s and 90s, right? Got back here. Bags and bags of comics. Perfect example. How many people have got to read Wolverine #1? You gotta get your hands on it to read it, right? This is one of my favorite comics that is in existence. This one right here. So if I read that to you, voice acted the characters, or whatever, just issue by issue, maybe like five books in a row, not the whole thing, right? A few issues of Wolverine, a few issues of such and such or such and such. Old stuff too. Read them to you. Inspire. Maybe someone will want to pick them up. Maybe someone will want to collect. Maybe someone will be inspired enough to get involved and help save this medium that we love. That's what I got in mind. I'll talk about yeah, nobody does that. I don't know if anybody does that. I haven't seen anybody do it. But I'll talk about who wrote it, who drew it. You know, a little bit of backstory about, you know, this issue. You know what I mean? Well, yeah. I mean, he reviews them. I'm talking about acting them out. You messed up writing that? Nah, that wasn't a mess up. It was a Freudian slip. We'll chalk it up to that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if I can inspire a handful of young readers to go through, yeah, maybe it's just an excerpt. Maybe it's from the first half of the book, not the whole thing. Leave a little bit to be desired. You know what I'm saying? Just something to trigger an inspiration, maybe. You know? So that's what I got. That's what I got cooking. I just want... I just... Can you do one show to try it? Of course. Of course. Oh, I'm pretty confident I can do it. I'm just debating whether or not it should be a live stream or a video. That would become, you know, a live stream that would become a video. You know what I mean? Because obviously it would be saved, but because I wouldn't be very interactive with chat. But I don't want to sit there and edit for hours. You know what I mean? So doing a video, if I do a live stream, I'll be fine with the result. If I do a video, I'll edit the shit out of it. And I'll burn a lot of time. So I'm leaning towards just live streams. I just don't want to burn a lot of time in editing, you know what I mean? And if I do a live stream, I ain't editing shit. I don't have to do a heavily edited video. I will though. I'm a perfectionist, and if I take the opportunity to edit something, I will edit the shit out of it. So I'm thinking the best way to go is gonna be a live stream. Maybe have someone read the chat. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, because the last thing I want to do is forsake the chat. Okay. I need to do in those claws there. All right. Would be that. Oh, it's the same color. I got the same color for all the claws. We need no anti-alias. Turn that off. I just popped in to say goodnight. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks, Angie. Appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Sweet dreams. Have a good night. I'll do it. I will do it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do it. I just was thinking about how the format of the show should go and what I need to make it successful, and, you know, what boundaries I should set up, because, you know, I don't want to spoil the whole book, but at the same time, I want to do a self-contained work, you know what I mean? That's the whole thing, but, you know, I don't know, maybe half. I'm thinking half is probably best. Cool. All right. Okay, so what I need to do now is select these guys and delete it. There we go. All right. Merge those together. Select that. Need to get the proper brush for that, which is you. So when they transform, does the armor just get absorbed into them? Yeah, it's all part of them. It's all part of them. Like, it's just all of the armor, the outfit, the uniform, every bit of it's part of them. It just think like a Terminator, like the T-1000 Terminator, that kind of a thing. Let's see, let's go to 40%. Let's see, do I want that kind of a texture? It's gonna be too tight. We'll go bigger. This isn't part of it. Is it? Yep. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up, Abel? What's going on, buddy? Why the silence? I was focusing, brother. I was focusing. Finishing a piece. Nice. Listening live with Liam 46, I have to admit that I completely agree with Ethan on that one. I don't know the reference. Tell me what happened. Ethan said that if you give support to someone with no effort, people won't appreciate that, and that people have to earn through hard work what they want. Yeah. Yeah. I think hard work is both I guess you could say proof of concept that something is worth it, because if it wasn't worth it, then, you know, why would you put in all that hard work? But also, the harder you work at something, the more invested you are. Plus, I mean, to be perfectly honest, when you put a lot of effort into something, most of the time it shows in the end result. So, people who don't really give a fuck, they're easy to suss out. Let's just say that. They're easy to spot. It's just sad watching Liam get so frustrated, though. Yeah, I mean, you know, my advice to Liam always continues to be just focus on the good stuff, man. Yeah, brother, I saw it. I loved it. There's always going to be haters, dude. Always. No matter how big you get. Well, even the bigger you get, the more haters you get. And that's the truth. So, I'm gonna sample the drab from that. This is, yeah, that is true as well. Gotta be real careful who you trust. Be real careful who you trust. And I don't know. I've reevaluated some trusts that I've had. Liam's heart is in the right place, but he has the mindset that he has to help everyone, which is admirable, but isn't realistic. Yeah, I mean, it's not realistic. It's not realistic. It's herding chickens, man. And you can only do that for so long. So, but this is the happiest I've seen him in a while. You know, getting out there, outside, doing shit. Really proud of him. Glad he's been doing that. Ooh, I thought I had a screen, but I had a multiplier. So, oh hey. Hold on one sec. All right. Sorry, Mrs. Scotsman came in. She's been gone all day, so she needed to talk to me for a second. That's what I call her. She's my waifu. Yeah, I want Liam to enjoy what he's built. Focus on the positive stuff. Fuck the negative stuff. Like, there are certain people that you kind of need to delete from your life. And I think he knows who they are, and I think he's going to do it. So, and I might follow suit on some of it. Because I just ain't got time for this bullshit. You know what I mean? No time for it. Just want to be entertaining. Grow my platform, grow my channel. Teach people what I know. Be an asset to Comicsgate. Serve the fans. You know, like, I don't know, professional stuff. All this chicken shit bullshit. Arguing and fighting, and it needs to stop. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be a part of it. I'm not gonna do it. I want no part of it. So how's everybody's sunny night doing? We good? Do we have a good weekend? I know I did. Pretty happy with it. I'd like it to be about 3 days longer, but hey. What are you gonna do? Was all good? Good, 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 good. Dude, I had the greatest dinner tonight. It's called... It's a Portuguese dish. It's called beef picado. And it's very savory. It's got a very... it's mildly spicy. Just a little, just a touch. Not done with this yet? Dude, brother. I have so many pages still to color. It was 200 pages, man. $200 of them. We're nearing that. We're nearing that. Send you a pic of the elk T-bone I had last week. Ooh. Nom.com. Elk T-bone. Fuck yeah. So did you finish your weekly? I have one more mythic dungeon I need to run. Let's see. I don't do those anymore. I don't need anything from the raid on any of my tunes other than from Mythic, which I won't be doing because I'm bored with the X-Pack. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I don't need anything either. I'm just doing it for the echoes. I figure if I'm going to do Mythic Dungeons, I might as well get the weekly done. You know what I mean? I've done one key on both my DK and my Druid tonight. I'll get my Hunter done tomorrow. Well, count me in, yeah? I healed a bunch of dungeons today, too. A bunch of mythics. I've been healing like crazy. RuneScape. Hey, working on your sleep is never a bad thing. Home from work today, passed out at some point, woke up at 11:30. Fuck. Damn, dude. Always a pleasure to watch you, Color Otis Genius are nice. Talking to you for a bit, man. Take care. Keep pumping out the good stuff. Gotta go. Hail chat. Take care, Abel. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good night. Yeah, man. I'll make that curve a little cleaner. It doesn't really need to be because it's just a kind of a little highlight, but there we go. Merge those together. You guys a good night. Suppose I should go back to bed. All right, brother. You do that. You do that. Go visit Dreamland. These things are connected. I don't want them. I don't want that. We'll clean that up in a second. Okay. Let's see. We want that. Set this to multiply. Like 60%. We're gonna linear dodge that back. Okay. Now we go to linear dodge. We set it at like 10%. We split those colors out. It's the same technique I use for Esper. Let's see. I think we're just missing a couple helmets up here. I know we need to render this, the base is poking out. Nope, all the helmets are rendered. Okay. So let's then. I'm just gonna use a texture. For this skin. Yeah. All right. We're just gonna go up in value. %. I was gonna purely go painterly. Get these highlights in here. Where is addition and highlights here? I don't want to add any more contrast. Color the damn God damn it, Liam. God damn it. People just can't seem to leave you the fuck alone, can they? Good to see you happy, my friend. Has it been fun? These red gem eyes look awesome. Well, thank you. I've been having a great time, brother. Great time. Miss you. Miss you. Feel like we don't talk enough. I mean, fuck, how often do we talk? Once a week? This is not Pizza Dome. Yeah, no shit, right? Been offline and it's been glorious. This whole fucking page looks great, in my opinion. Super happy with it. Thanks, man. So it's got kind of like that, I don't know, like boa constrictor feel to it, you know, maybe? Maybe it's a fucking crazy snake. But you see how I screened everything back, right? Because looking at this page, I couldn't see a fucking thing. I'm like, I can't see anything. That's why I was making that joke. I was like, Odie, there's some blank space on this page there where there aren't figures. Can you maybe step it up a little bit? But now everything looks epic and awesome. So first off, so the first thing I did was I added that screen. Then I added this screen to screen him back more, the green one. So that way this guy's front and center. Oh, you're going to screenshot it? All right. Let me put it in a good spot there. Go ahead. Hey, Kino Subway. Hey, little brother. Okay. The green looks awesome. Well, thank you. It's kind of like a, not an emerald green, but maybe an emeraldy green. Still bushwalking. Works really well with the red. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, that's color theory, brother. Those are color complements. Red is exactly on the opposite of the color wheel than green. You know what I mean? Blue and orange. So if you take the three primaries, right? Red, blue, and yellow. You split the blue and the yellow, you get green. Yellow, green, and red on the opposite side. You take, you know, yellow and red, you get orange. Blue's on the opposite side. So whatever secondary color is opposite of the primary on the color wheel is its exact complement. Meaning if you stare at that color, let's say you stare at bright blue, close your eyes, you will see orange in your eyelids with your eyes closed. Red and orange are all that Liam knows. I mean, you know, there are red kangaroos. No, I'm all good. I just saw Scotsman was live. Popped on in. Appreciate that. Orange lives, man. Going a little bit more painterly with this skin texture here. Mod Changus Khan. I don't know how you feel about that, Changus. I don't just throw mods at people. I like to ask people if they want to be mods. Do you want a wrench? Some people don't want wrenches. Wish I could listen to actual fucking music on YouTube. It says royalty free shit. Did my fucking chat pause or something? I thought that said Chungus Khan for Orange Tyrant. What's up, Sleeveless? Big Chungus Khan. Oh, it's funny shit. Mike is here. Wait, is that Sleeveless Comics? What, Micah, did you change your name? Anyways, I'll accept a wrench. Ginger Man, alright. Alright. I shall add your wrench then. You now have a wrench. Okay. So now all I got left is the teeth, and this page is fucking wrapped. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Is that German or something? Okay. Fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Well, Matt, let's be honest. It's Gaelic. I'm actually working on Inglewood Book 2 while I'm watching, also taking notes on Scotsman's blending. Hey. Giving away all my secrets, apparently. I mean, you want to see me toggle off the coloring? I'll toggle it off. There we go. Just a little bit. Just a little flavor. Text. Alright, let's grab that. I think those are the only teeth I've got. Okay. Boom. Let's see, we're gonna use toggle off till I can taste the flavor. What's up, Delta? Hey, buddy. We're just going to use a soft round here. And we're going to look at our light source. And we are going to select here. And we're going to, ooh, do we want linear dodge or do we want screen? Linear dodge is going to be yellowed out. We want to go up in value. Let's go 70% flow. There we go. So the trick to the cut and grad is always make sure your brush, unless you're doing a specular highlight, always make sure your brush is smaller than your selection. That way you get a few soft edges and 1 or 2 hard edges, right? And now we're going to make one small selection here, and this is going to be our specular highlight. We're going to go all the way to white, or close to. Can't really see it because it looks like the value, we went up really quick in value, but it's okay. So we're going to make a selection here. Boom. Get our brush. We're going to make it soft, make it just smaller than our selection here. Boom. Hit that. We're going to make another selection. Slightly off center. Like that. Actually, move it over and up. Now we're gonna favor the top of the selection because I want that round cone to show up. Now we're gonna go and make one more small selection right there. It's all subtle. We're pretty close to white. I don't think I need to make that third selection. Appreciate you guys all being here tonight. I'm actually streaming on Wi-Fi, first time ever. Because for some reason my Ethernet, anything that's hardwired in my house isn't working right now. Won't lease IP addresses for Ethernet connected devices, but the Wi-Fi works perfectly fine. Weirdest shit I've ever seen. No explanation. So closest I could tell is my router's probably borked. It happened out of nowhere. It was fine this morning. Did be on the gate. Finished that, took a little bit of a break. Using Wi-Fi the first time? No. Streaming on Wi-Fi for the first time. I usually, I never feel comfortable streaming on Wi-Fi because, you know, latency and shit. I don't want to be in the middle of the stream and start going, you know what I mean? Because of Wi-Fi. So, plus I'm pushing out 5,000 kilobits. I stream at 5,000 KB. So, that's a lot of bandwidth to push out over the Wi-Fi. So I'm always, you know, leery of doing that shit. I actually would have started streaming earlier, but I was trying to diagnose my network problem. So I just said, fuck it, we're gonna give it a try. And it seems to be working. Seems to be working okay. I'm actually quite surprised. And granted, I'm not gaming or doing anything network intensive. So there's that. Oh, and I was gonna say to Matt, you said it's Scottish. Remember, I might have addressed this already. Gaelic. Gaelic. One of my favorite words is how you describe the dialect that people speak in Glasgow. It's called Glaswegian. always cracks me up when I hear that. And people speak they speak differently on either side of the city. One side of Glasgow they speak a certain way, the other side they speak another way. And they speak English, but their accent is different. Across town, it's weird. Okay, let's just do a once over real quick. We'll shut the palette off. Boom. Get a save. All right. Let's go panel 1. Helmets, lamps, attachments, chest. Yes, 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 yes. Is rendered. Panel 2. Rendered. I'm gonna leave the hoses and stuff alone because they've already got a lot of rendering all up in there. Yeah. I should add some highlights there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Merge that together. Get that. Couple highlights. And we'll do one there. Man, Twitter's going crazy. Okay. Got that. That's just some flavor. 650. All right. Such a beautiful book you guys are putting out. Akikama. 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 You have the same profile picture as Cass. Another guy by the name of Cass. Hail. Welcome. And appreciate you. Thank you for the compliment. Cass Michael. Ah, okay. There you go. See, I recognize thumbnails. I do pay attention. For the most part. Okay. Let's see. Rendered. Skin texture. Render. Helmet. Render. Lamps. Eyes. Rendered. Ooh. Like tuning into your streams while I'm gaming. Hey. Cool. Appreciate that. I can tell you if I wasn't coloring Xenotype, if I was zip backward a year ago, I would be probably playing either World of Warcraft or Minecraft right this moment. So I feel you. I'm a gamer as well. We'll just go screen. Yeah, screen's good. All right. Backgrounds, good. Didn't want to overpower the background with too much red. Love seeing the work you put in, very inspirational. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of got to do the eyes. I got to do it. I was going to do just the lamp, but I think we'll just go very light. Okay. We're not gonna go screen. We'll go normal mode. We'll go 50% opacity, 50% flow. There. I don't want it to take over. I don't want it to scream out. Cool. All right. Foreground looks good. Yeah. Page is a wrap, fellers. Let's see it without the colors on. Colors off. Colors on. Colors off. Colors on. Hail Spartan, I'm here to hear my Spartan brothers chant for me before bed. Hail Zaid Comics. Hey! Dude, I bought bags and boards. I've got stacks of them back here. Stacks of them. Look at that beauty. Huh? Look at that. Yeah. I gotta read it still. But I did my unboxing video. But the unboxing is gonna pair with the review. So I gotta read it. It's thick, brother. It's thick. It's beefy. I love it. Goes in my box with all my CG books. So we'll be reading that and doing a review soon. Hell yeah. Let's see. So, okay. No colors. We're almost sold out. Oh, that's awesome. So black and white color. Cool. Let's see the rendering work on the hands here. Sweet. Okay. Well, I'm calling this page Dunzo. Dude, wait till you see the next couple pages I got ready to do here. Look at this shit. This one's gnarly. Check this shit out. Oh, fuck. That's not going to be that color. It's going to be this color. Well, this isn't the right color either, but I'll be switching them up. Splat. Oh, shit. Motherfucker got splatted. Oof. Hentai gone wrong. Look at his face. He's like, ah. Just fucking blasted through his skull. Just, yeah. There's a lot of blood I'm gonna have to draw on this one, boys. Look at all that blood. I gotta render all that fucking blood. A big old spuge. I'm gonna have so much fun with this page. Yes. Can't wait. But that's not the next page. This is the page. This is the page. Come on now. Lots of blood splatter to work with here. I gotta kill this palette. My palette is grown. Gotta put the new palette on there. So yeah, I gotta do some clouds. Gotta change up his green. That's the right orange, I believe. This guy's eyes all fucked up. So yeah. So let's get rolling, 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 rolling. Come on, rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Yeah, I did that. You're welcome. That's for you. Okay. Let's put the palette. This ever evolving and growing palette of shit. All right. Okay, so we can close this one. And Liam, you still out there? He's probably out there in the bush messing with a kookaburra. Or something like that. All right. Let's see. Did I use the eyeballs? Did I use the troop lamps? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah. Keep having to pester him to read Inglewood. Dinner time. What's up, Tenerife? How you doing? Welcome. All right. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna have to fill in the eyeballs with red. Let's get what the fuck is that? Oh, this is just that shading. Yeah. Okay. Liam's either with his gal or bothering that damn rooster. Here he comes to bug the rooster. We just need to fill it. Doesn't even matter really, because it's underneath black. Did Liam explain his hand wound? No, I didn't ask him. I figure if it was bad enough to explain, he would explain it. Because to me, it looked like a little scratch that, you know, you'd get out while you're hiking around. Well, little scratch, probably a little gash, and it just bled a lot. You know what I mean? It didn't look too serious to me. Those damn dingoes trying to eat the babies, dude. Yeah, I hear that's what they do like all the fucking time. Fucking dingoes are just baby eaters. It's 24/7. It's all they do is eat babies. It's like, dude, leave my babies alone. Dingoes. Kindly fuck off. Why don't you eat some Joeys? You know what I mean? Leave my babies alone. I bet you dingoes love that Chili's jingle. You know what I mean? I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. You know what I mean? They probably love that song. Fucking dingoes. Even the dogs in Australia want to kill you. Exactly. I'm just filling behind the black here with red. Because it's for selection purposes, really. This is more of a flatting because some of it's peeking through and I just want to peek through in red. And then I'm going to cover this with an over ink glow for the eyeballs, for the eyeballs. I think that gotta do a couple more, 2 more. So do you guys is the keyboard cam interesting at all? Is that add a different dimension? Think it's worth it or no? I was curious. Maybe make the keyboard cam slightly bigger. Really? I never considered that. I didn't want it to overtake the stream. So you're saying bigger, huh? Let's see. How's that? Let's move that out of the way. So picks up so much dirt and crap. Pretty good? Okay, good. Good. Clean your tablet. Well, my tablet is clean. This is actually clean. This is scratches from, look how sharp the tip gets. I don't know if you can see. Probably not very well. It's probably not. Anyway, it's a wedge, so it actually digs into the tablet surface. This is actually clean. It's just a reflection of the light, and this is where I'm always rubbing. I like the keyboard cam because the rumor was there was a woman actually doing the work, and you were pretending to be the artist. Exactly. Let's dispel all those myths like right now. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Of course, now they say that you're using pre-recorded footage and making the mouse movements. Exactly. It's a well-orchestrated plan. It's well-orchestrated. Let's see what we got here. Soft round. All right. Let's shrink that down to about like that. To be honest, my girl was on Twitch for a few weeks pretending to play games, and I was actually playing, but she got bored. We got 2K subs. That's fucking hilarious. Yes. Get that paper. Get it. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, okay. Follows. Got it. Yeah, I'm at how many follows do I have on Twitch? I don't even know how many followers. It's a couple thousand as well. Only she had a good work ethic like you. Yeah, man. Could be partnered by now. Getting that paper. Kind of have to have a good work ethic to do comics. I work almost every day. Yeah, same here, dude. Yeah, you do. You do. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's get this sky here. Yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, and boom, and boom. That's everything. All right, pop that up there. Get the sky going. Let's get a cloud brush. You shall do fine. Not that, not that big. All right, let's go with some multiply first. So we got. Did we just nail it? Did we just nail it? Like first try? Yeah, I think we did. I don't think I would change a thing in that cloud. Yeah, we just fucking slam dunked that shit. Boom. All right. Do we have blood? Don't have my blood layers in here. Well, that ain't gonna fucking work. Hold up. Let's see. Definitely blood layers in there. Look at this gore. Fucking gore. Bleh. It's bloody. Bloody. Alright, close that. Put the blood layer where it goes. It goes right above the background glow layer. Now I gotta wipe out all of the visibility here. That's why I prefer colors. Blood and Guts hit so much harder. Pay money if a colored edition of Berserk ever happened. Oh shit, look at that. Whoa. Look at the tone. There's something about that I really fucking like. There's something about that I really like. But yeah, no. See, that doesn't do the same. That doesn't have the same effect as this. Boom, that just like run. Oh, look at the fucking monster's eyes right here too. So ominous. Interesting. Fill all these layers. Replace their masks. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. First we need to get our ink brush. This is what we use for blood here. We go linear dodge in normal mode. Okay. So we set this to like 50% flow. And then we just start painting blood shapes. Kind of just tapping our brush, tapping our stylus down here. And see where we go over the side, we get a highlight. So this works to our favor here. We're actually using the black and the color to tell the story of the blood. Because when we put multiply layers over this, we're going to get smearing. When I go to a multiply layer, fuck off. It looks like dried blood. Smeared. So we'll be doing that later though. Right now, I don't know why that's not locked to that. Right now, all we're doing is building up a base for the other blood to sit on right now. Not completely opaque. So we want some overlaps. Gives the blood some character. Again, we're not trying to stay right on top of the black. I want the blood to spill out. Just so, not too much. I'm going into the panel border, but I'm going to trim that off. I'm imagining cast off. There's a reason why I'm going vertically, because I imagine wherever the damage was, it's up here somewhere. Because if it's splattered onto his shirt, it came from above, so it came from up here. So we're gonna be doing some of this. We put some blood on his face. Can't really see it on the linear dodge layer. You can only see when it hits black. You know, it's a mild halo over the color. But we're gonna scratch up his face here. We're gonna splatter some blood on him. And then this cast off, it's coming down, gravity's pushing it down, so I'm imagining all my strokes are radiating from the face. From the middle outward. And then gravity takes over. And the cast off is vertical. So it starts to get a really voluminous feel to it, and this is just one layer. Got a bunch of other layers to add to this as far as highlights and shadows and shit. So we're going to be casting some We don't want to always cover every single bit of black too, because dried blood tends to become very black. Okay, it's gonna multiply layer here. What kind of Aussie paper is Liam using? The book is so huge. Yeah. "200 pages, man. It's no cat spanker. That's a cat annihilator." It's quite a splatter. A little bit of dried blood in the fabric as well. Kind of adds to the mess. Now, go over to the screen layer here. Where's our light source? Okay, he's got a cast shadow on gradated from this side with the hatch marks. Cast shadow on that side. So light source is coming from the left. Yep, left and rear. Shadows here. Shadow, so left side. All right. So we know we can reasonably expect highlights on the left sides. Of the blood droplets. Gotta go. I'll see you. Thanks, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Peace out. Appreciate you. That's a mess. That's a fucking mess. And I mean, to be honest, way more detailed than it needs to be. I forget. Sometimes I forget how far I'm zoomed in and I'm like going off. Because once we get down to scale, let's see, what does the ruler say? The fuck, are those pixels? Photoshop preferences, units and rulers. Screen resolution, rulers, pixels, fuck. Inches. There. All right. So yeah. So we won't be so detailed in the back ones. Ooh, hello. Let's go 50%. We're gonna give it plenty of gore. We zoom out. Yeah, we want it to be gory still. No highlights. All right, so we need to make a non-contiguous selection on the flats layer of all the skin. Yep. And then we need to fill the mask with white. And a quick save. Damn, these last pages are colored beautifully. Liam has been showing me. Thanks, brother. Let me show you the... Well, I'm sure Liam showed you a screenshot, but I'll show you the actual page. So I screened back the background so that, you know, you can focus more on the guy transforming right in front of you. So to separate the background and foreground, create a plane so your eyes can go whoop right to the dude in the foreground. But yet he is gradated out as well. So like if we look at this first screen, this mask contains these two guys, the green guy and this golden guy up front. And then the second mask contains just the golden guy in front. So that way there's 3 planes. There's foreground, middle ground, background. So yeah, we got some texture in there on the skin. Yeah. I like the gold color on this monster, makes it look iconic. Yeah, you know, felt I don't know. The gold just felt menacing to me. It felt I don't know, it had a menacing quality to it. So then we got, you know, the same colors carried forward on this. And I added this red overlay. And then these clouds in the background so that, you know, it's not just flat, because it's kind of looking upward. Kind of not quite an upward angle, but it's, you know, you see the sky behind the pyramid there. So we'll be adding some of that in here as well. In here as well. So yeah. That's what I've been up to. Let's see. Let's see, our shadows gonna be oh, no fucking anti-alias. I gotta blur this shit. I'll be blending this anyway. Did I eat all the kraut yet? Nah, brother. Mm-mm. Step it up. Well, that was the point of getting so much, so it wouldn't be gone so fast. Still don't get the sauerkraut fascination. Well, okay, so Micah, so all throughout the late 90s and 2000s, I had horrific acid reflux. Like debilitating. Like fucking horrendous. Like it would take me down. Like I would be so bad that I got shitty sleep. It affected me in a bad way, right? So I went on various things. I would take antacids like crazy and like, you know, nothing worked. It was a living hell. It was fucking terrible. And so I got on Nexium and that was pretty good, but I didn't want to be on a drug for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? I'm like, dude, there's got to be something I can do to fix this shit. So I started doing some research, and it turns out that, you know, whenever you have acid reflux, it's for a couple different reasons. One, you might have a hiatal hernia, at which point your esophagus goes down through your chest cavity, through a hole in your diaphragm, which connects to the top of your stomach. And right past that hole in your diaphragm, there's a muscle that closes called the esophageal hiatus, and it's a sphincter muscle essentially. And sphincters just basically means it just pinches closed, right? And that muscle sometimes will become elongated and stretched and no longer work properly. So you'll get reflux from that because of physical and mechanical problem, right? So if you want to fix that, you got to go and get surgery, and they got to stitch up the esophageal hiatus, because part of the stomach will pop up above that and then stretch out the valve even more. So it's a self-perpetuating horrendous problem that a lot of people deal with. So the other reason you get acid reflux is because you eat too much, and it pushes pressure on the esophageal hiatus and like pushes your stomach upward, and all your organs shift upward, and then you herniate that from that as well. Another reason is an actual bacteria called H. pylori. H. pylori is it's a pest essentially. It's a fucking it's a bug. I don't know what you call it. A parasite. It lives in your gut, lives in your stomach and your gut, and it fucks up your stomach lining and lives off the mucus in your stomach lining, and you know you can get ulcers and all kinds of other shit from it. So it throws the ecosystem off. So, you know, eating spicy food, that's not true. It doesn't hurt your stomach. It actually is good for your stomach. Spicy stuff actually increases blood flow, and blood flow to organs repairs it and actually makes your tissue healthier. So, I all through the 90s, late 90s and 2000s, I struggled hard with acid reflux, to the point where like I woke up gasping, choking to death. You know what I mean? Like it was some scary situations, put it that way. I thought I was going to die a couple times. And so I said, you know what? I got to do something about this. I can't live this way. This is fucking terrible. I started doing research. And one of the places that research led me was not just natural cures, but the fact that certain cultures that eat fermented foods don't have digestive problems. And certain cultures that eat spicy foods that all or fermented foods that also eat spicy foods tend to not have heart problems or digestive problems. So I started working in hot peppers and sauerkraut into my regimen. And cabbage contains vitamin K, which is really good for your stomach lining. And it also has very helpful phytoenzymes that help to promote good gut health. But more importantly, and probably the most important part of it is your gut and your stomach need to be very acidic, like highly acidic. And when they're not, you throw the ecosystem off because you don't digest your food as much as you think you do. Fucking bacteria break your food down a lot. So, we need the assistance of those helpful bacteria to properly digest our food. And so without those bacteria living in there, which they need an extremely acidic environment to live in, they die off. And when they die off, you get more reflux. When you get more reflux, you take more antacids. Take more antacids, you lower the acid in your gut, you kill off more bacteria. See what I'm saying? It spirals. It spirals bad, out of control. And so then you're living on antacids. And your system's completely fucked at that point. You can destroy your ecosystem for a long time. And the only way to get it back is to do things that promote gut health. So that would be eating highly acidic fermented foods. So here's the thing. So lactobacilli are one of the species that live in your gut. They love acidic environment. When they die off, a yeast type bacteria grows in their place that likes alkaline environments. And that yeast type bacteria fucks with you. It creates all kinds of problems, gives you inflammation in the gut, causes gas and bloating, lots of pain, lots of discomfort. It's a thing that it's an A plus B equation, right? So I started working into my nightly pre-bed routine, eating sauerkraut right before bed. And if I eat sauerkraut just before I go to bed, I've never, not one time since I've started doing it, ever had an acid reflux attack in my sleep. Never. Not since I started that. It's completely gone. If I don't do it though, then I'm not likely to, because I have pretty good balance, but I can have a reflux attack. So it's just something that's treated me. I've gotten good results with it, and I fully believe in it. Think about it this way: if you had to take medicine to correct your to help you sleep better. Interesting. Thankfully, I don't have acid reflux. Could never get past the taste of cabbage. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I hated sauerkraut with a passion before. I'm like, that is fucking disgusting. I'm not gonna eat rotten cabbage. But then when you have a problem where you're either going to be on medication that costs hundreds of dollars a month, or just learn to like sauerkraut and have it solve all of your problems, which one are you going to do? You're going to learn to love fucking sauerkraut. You're going to learn to love it, because I buy jars of sauerkraut that last me months. Pennies on the dollar compared to Nexium or some shit like that. You know what I mean? So it's just it's just, you know, it's the utility of it, and it's the fact that I love sauerkraut now. I love the taste. It took a while to grow on me, but once it did, like, now that I get a benefit from it, I love it, man. I like the taste personally. Yeah, I do now. I didn't when I started. But I like a lot of rancid, nasty shit now when it comes to food. Like, I love really spicy food. Like, super spicy. I love horseradish. Holy shit. I can't get enough of horseradish. When I'm eating a good steak, I like to just douse it in fucking horseradish. Like, when I'm eating beef, I love to eat horseradish with beef. Oh shit, it's so good. Do you like Vegemite or Marmite? I never had it. Can't say that I do or don't. See, I take meds for depression. There's a food cure for that, but cheesecake is expensive. Fuck yeah, man. Fair enough. Yeah. Tell them we got here. 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m., boys. Food affects your moods, no doubt. Try eating some grass-fed beef. Ooh. Yeah, I've had some grass-fed beef. Grass-fed beef is the shit. People who've never had grass-fed beef just don't fucking know, man. They just don't know. Yeah, I had a New York strip a couple days in a row and was in heaven, dude. Seriously. A nice New York strip is phenomenal. Yeah, 50%. Let's go a little lower flow than that. It's too high. It's enough impression back there. Yeah. Okay. What is that line? There's a reference photo. Not sure what that is, but it's the sternocleistomastoid. These guys right here. They're called sternocleistomastoid. I believe is what it's called. There's shadows. We're just gonna do all this in shadow. We'll add some deep shadow for tone. For shape. Maybe we'll move some right there. A thin strip around the side here. Yeah, feels about right. Hair's getting closer to the face there. All right. Let's see. Have to do a lot of blood work on that face as well. All right, let's get a soft round here. 50%? No, 30. Do some shaping. Some deep shadow in there. I have taken you to bed. Whoa. Man, I'm sweating. Oof. That's gross. So Maddie, have you stopped listening to copyrighted music on your Twitch streams? Did you hear about the DMCA's and shit going on right now? Pretty heartbreaking, dude. Because Twitch was the only place I could actually listen to good music. Because, you know, YouTube's fucking... YouTube's bullshit. Even though what I'm doing right now is transformative. Try listening to indie artists on SoundCloud. Well, that's essentially what I'm doing. This is Pretzel Rocks. So this is Pretzel. It's essentially non-copyrighted music, but you know, it's not the greatest. It's definitely not the greatest, but it'll do in a pinch, you know what I'm saying? It's good for background music, but it's like not great music. There are actual good artists out there on Bandcamp. DM me a link or something. I'm always looking for other options, man. I mean, I don't hate Pretzel, but, you know, I'd love to be able to switch it up from time to time. Because I have heard every one of these songs. I use the word song loosely. You know what I mean? Time is at 2:26. Alright, we should be getting going here soon. I'll put a highlight right here on the rim. Pretty happy with that. I can also give you my music. I would play the shit out of your music, sir. Bandcamp.com, huh? Remember that time in Bandcamp when I stuck a flute in my pussy? You can use it forever and ever, amen. That was you? Right? Interesting, okay. I shall have to bookmark it. Control D. He stuck a tuba in his rump. Well, that was a little bit rougher. Hey, what's up, Kelly? How you doing? All right, so we're gonna reflect some light into his face now. Dungeon synth genre is also awesome. One of my favorite. Ooh, okay. Yeah, just DM me all the links, man. All the links. I'll gladly play your musica. I just want shit to play that's DMCA free. I don't want to deal with that garbage. You know what I mean? Because people are starting to get popped on Twitch now. Which is crazy. Because Twitch, you know, you could... there was a gray area. You weren't supposed to, but Twitch would just mute your VODs. Now they're getting actual DMCA requests. So... which is nutso. Yeah, trying to think of safe stuff. Yeah. So how's you? I'm good. About ready to end for the night. It's 2:29 in the AM. His face turned out cool. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Blackout? How you doing? Planes of the face, baby. Planes of the face. Okay. Pretty good. How about you? Great. Been live for 4 hours. Been live for 4 hours. Well, it feels like about 2, maybe. And about ready to call it for the evening, actually. Because it's a school night, and I must be ready to learn tomorrow. No, it's not a school night for me. No, I gotta go to work in the morning. Okay. So we might be able to finish this page tomorrow. Be pretty sweet if we did. Because then, directly following this page, we're going to be starting on this page. I mean, this page. Oof. Yoicks. Big splat. Oof. Man, I can't wait to work on this page. It's gonna be fun. yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. I think it's a good place to let her go for the night. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you. You guys have been all kinds of great. All kinds of great. That's for you. It's not for me. It's for you. It's for you. It's for all of you. Thank you for hanging out. If you haven't subscribed, I'd appreciate if you did. Tweet out the stream on Twitter. Tell people about it. Helps me out a lot. Trying to grow this channel. We're going to be doing some more content. And putting out some good stuff. Got some reviews to post. Got my Magic Cop in. Still need to read that. Got my Battle Maiden Knucklebomb 1 in. Read that. Great story. Loved it. Lots of fun. So yeah. So until then, I am Scotsman TV. You are awesome. And I'll see you later. Tomorrow. Today. Tonight. You know what I mean. Whatever. Take it easy.